Hello, hello, hello. 1 2 3 4 check. Hello, 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 hello.
Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity, and to bring your plans to life, you need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today. And get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
Hello, check. Requesting team Gladiators and team Warriors to come to the center pitch for the toss. The umpires are also in readiness. Deepak Kotwal, Vishal Kavli and Lavesh Lavekar. This is the big game. Vijay Singh knows it. The eliminator. The team that wins tonight will play team the team that loses the match takes an exit from the DBS GSC T20 League, and the team that wins the match will play the qualifier number 2 to make it to the grand finale. And in the qualifier number 2, they will be up against the Super Kings. Both the teams will have to be at their very best. Two of the best teams up against each other. It's going to be a cracker of a game. The most high pressure game in the tournament so far is going to be the eliminator. Gladiators up against Warriors. Requesting both the teams to please assemble at the ground for the toss. The captains, please. Good evening and a cheery welcome to the DBS GSC T20 League 2023-24. Tonight it's going to be match number 42, the eliminator, the most high pressure game in this tournament so far. Team Gladiators versus Team Warriors. The team that wins the match gets one more chance to make it to the grand finale. Team winning the match will play Team Super Kings in the qualifier number 2. The team that loses the match tonight will be shown the exit door from the DBS GSC T20 League. So it's a very high pressure game. The team that handles the pressure better will have that bright chance to have one more go at the championship trophy. Team Gladiators has been one of the best teams in the tournament. Apart from a couple of hiccups, they have been absolutely fabulous. But tonight's the match wherein they'll have to fire on all cylinders. The same goes for Team Warriors. Indeed, it's been one of the best teams over the last 3 seasons. And tonight, they will have to be at their very best. The father-son duo will try and make sure that Team Warriors gives a run for the money to Team Gladiators to make it to the qualifier number 2. Gladiators owned by Nick Patel and Pranav Asher, led by the very experienced Mr. Cool Amol Polke. On the other hand, Team Warriors owned by Nitin Singhal, Lalit Vijay and Rajesh Patni. Rajesh Patni also happens to lead the team. So it's going to be a cracker of a game. We all just wait for a superb match. The TRPs for this match going out of the roof. In the next 5 minutes, we're going to be having the toss. Thank you.
Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity and to bring your plans to life. You need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to dispersal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value.
So we have with us our cricket committee chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta. It's toss time. May I request Rajesh Patni and Amol Polke to please step forward for the toss. Both the teams have assembled on the ground in all readiness. This is the biggest game of the tournament so far. The most high pressure game. Eliminator team Gladiators versus Team Warriors. The best team is going to be the team that is going to be handling the pressure better. They've got a galaxy of stars in their lineup, both the teams. It's all boiled down to the scenario wherein the team that plays the best cricket over the next 40 overs will win the match. Kaushik Bhai Mehta in all attendance. Alongside him, we also have the owners of Team Warriors, Mr. Nitin Singhal and Mr. Rajesh Patni. We've got Mr. Nick Patel here with us. Amol Polke, Team Gladiators, Flip Warriors. GSC is the call and it is DBS. Amol, you have won the toss of this very important game. Tonight, winning the toss was very important, and you taking the right call is even more important. The most high pressure game of the DBS GSC T20. It goes without saying, the team that loses will be shown the exit door. So what's your call, why, and what's the preparation like?
Thank you. By saying that now I'm in mid tension that you have to take an important toss. We will decide to field first, and we'll bowl first. Seeing the pitch is on the shorter side, and of course this will be for both the sides. So we would like to restrict Warriors as low as possible from here, and then we know what's the target to chase. So that is what is the thought process. And let's see. And as you rightly said, whoever plays 40 overs good cricket, I think so they will be the winners today.
Yes, Gladiators have been one of the most flamboyant teams in the tournament. Yes, wishing you a very good game. Yes, alongside me to my left, the captain and the owner of Team Warriors. We also have the co-owner Nitin Singhal ji. Rajesh, losing the toss, you're going to be batting first. Does it go make a big difference or doesn't matter?
Basically, it's a good toss to lose because they have won more matches batting first. So, and knockout, there is always pressure in second batting, but they will have an advantage of due. So, it's even Steven who will play good 40 overs, they will win.
This is the most high pressure game in the DBS GSC so far. What's the news on Aryan Patni?
Aryan is playing, but he is 25 to 30% fit. So, he will be batting again in the middle order.
We hope that you're not forcing him to play.
I definitely force him to play because it's a knockout match.
Oh yes, here's wishing both the teams the very best. It's time for a group photograph. What a match this is going to be. It promises to be one of the best matches in the tournament. Amol Polke versus Rajesh Patni. Nick Patel versus Nitin Singhal. One with a thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa. Yes, time for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे जय श्री राम.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world. Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity. And to bring your plans to life, you need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today. And get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
Yes, all set for this wonderful evening to get underway. It's going to be Oscar to give away that white new ball to the umpires. That lady will be taken away from Oscar to get this match started with. It's great to have Oscar with us for this wonderful cricket evening. I hope he enjoys the evening. As the umpires take that lady away from Oscar, it's going to be Team Gladiators versus Team Warriors. Gladiators winning the toss have decided to bowl first. The man on strike, Nishil Mittal, and to give him company at the non-striking end, it is Shrigopal Jaju. It's going to be Kunal Bowser to bowl from the far end. Left arm over the wicket, one of the most consistent players of the tournament, that is Kunal Bowser, one of the most valuable players in the tournament. Remains to be seen how he gets along things. This is the big night, the eliminator of the DBS GSC T20. Let's have the countdown. Lights, camera, action, shine on. Oh yes, he goes fishing outside the off stump, poking at that one. Such a good delivery first up. Length delivery outside the off stump. A good effort there by Ujjwal. It really sets the tone up for the match. What an exciting start. This match has the makings of a cliffhanger of a match. Once again, he looks to play through the top side. Is not going to be playing the waiting game. That is what is made absolutely clear, Nishil Mittal. Nishil Mittal, who already has a couple of good knocks in the tournament. Shrigopal Jaju has been promoted up the order. An exciting player this man is. Every time he comes to the wicket, there is a certain buzz in the air. Just to let you know, the second most expensive player at the 45 plus league, that is Shrigopal Jaju after Sushil Patil. Oh, that really hurried on to Shrigopal Jaju. As always, he's got that fire in his belly, Kunal Bowser. The kingpin of the bowling attack as far as Gladiators is concerned. This is the big night, the super game, the eliminator of the DBS GSC T20. Well bowled, well left by Jaju, pitching outside the off stump and moving away just a wee bit more. First extra run up on the board. The weatherman forecast indicates a very pleasant and a perfect evening for an ideal game of cricket. Very pleasant conditions out here. That is Pratik Dadarkar. The match on, the game on, two best teams up against each other. Kunal Bowser has already made a huge reputation for himself. He's been one of the men to watch out for in this tournament. A genuine match winner, isn't he? A multi-dimensional player. Nicely getting behind the line. Nishil Mittal, this time all confidence. Welcome to Prasad Karkera, Shrivals Kumar, Pramod Kashyap. That is nicely driven on the rise. Is looking to play his natural game. So that is the strategy, to go out there and play the natural game. They're not going to be holding themselves back. Looking to go out there and express yourself. The scoreline at the end of the first over, 3 for none. I wonder whether Oscar plays the game or he follows the game. As always, Harsh Desai now to share the new ball with Kunal Bowser bowling from the DBS pavilion end. This forte, or rather the unique selling point for Harsh, is to put the ball in the right areas. Bowl slow, keep the ball in the right area, ask questions of the top order batters of the opponents. That's been his forte, and that is what he's done very consistently in this tournament. He needs to be in good form here. One of the key bowlers. Oh, such a good line. Daksh is unbeaten at the Comrades match against the Police Gymkhana. 9 overs to go. He'll come out tomorrow morning batting. 8 overs to go, says Yash. GSC is playing the Comrade Shield against the Police Gymkhana tomorrow, day number 2, the final day. Oh, brilliantly fielded. Good anticipation and nicely picked up and throwing it back to Amol Polke. No, says the umpire. We all know that Sri Gopal Jaju has got such a good range of shots, a 360-degree range of shots. If he gets going, he will be a treat to watch. Very unassuming Harsh bowling from the DBS pavilion end. Has been quite effective with his slow bowling, putting the ball in the right areas, making life difficult for the batsmen, not giving them any extra pace to work him around with. Oh, what a blinder he's taken. That could really be in contention for the perfect catch of the match. An extraordinary catch. What a catch by Sundareshan. The senior pro. Wasn't an easy catch, mind you. The ball was flying away off the outside edge. Nicely taken by the man stationed at the edge of the circle in that third man area. Welcome to Amar Khan Jain. Now that he's here, he will be anchoring the mid innings. Harsh gets his man. This is his job to try and get that early breakthrough. It's been an absolute asset to Team Gladiators. Whenever the team has been in a spot of bother, he's been the go-to man. Team Gladiators have drawn first blood. A very accomplished Saket Adhikari now walks onto the wicket. Just a few days back, what an awesome innings, an absolutely incredible innings from the blade of this man. Oh yes, that dreaded finger has gone up. To Shakti Plastic Industries, wickets in that over from Harsh. In comes Hunar Ki Kuber, Aryan Patni. That's a fair delivery. We have checked it. That is what our technical committee does at all times. The moment a wicket falls or the moment it's been referred to the third umpire, the first thing that we very religiously do is to check for the foot no. The big ticket player Saket back in the hut without troubling the scorers. 2 wickets in that over from Harsh. Harsh is setting up the match here. What an impact this man has created in this tournament with his slow bowling. Sticking to his basics at all times. He knows his limitations and accordingly sets up his game. He's been the problem shooter for the team. Oh, he gets off the mark with a Cryptomania boundary. DJ. This man never fails to amaze one and all. He generally comes out to open the batting. We all know that he is injured, but in spite of that, he is playing this match because this match is so important for team Warriors and Gladiators. This is the eliminator. Kunal Bowser to Shrigopal Jaju. 2 wickets down in a spot of bother quite early on team Warriors. He always sticks to that channel bowling outside the off stump. That is metronomic bowling, consistently bowling into that channel outside the off stump. Slightly back off length, well kept by Amol. Team Warriors will be looking to weather the storm. 2 champion batters at the wicket. Can once again Aryan Patni be the saving grace tonight? He is the injured soldier, the injured warrior for Warriors, but it's all up to him now. Oh, what a picture perfect delivery. This time was quite fuller in length. He was beaten all ends up, block, stock and barrel. Need to exhibit more decisive footwork. We'll have to exhibit a better technique. Warm welcome to my friend Amit Mehrotra, one of the key organizing committee members. Always making the batsmen smell the leather. That is absolutely unplayable. What an ideal combination this is. Kunal Bowser and Harsh. Just look at that delivery. It's flying around. Super sim presentation, getting some good shape. He's all pumped up, this man Kunal. What a stage he's choosing to exhibit his firepower. The eliminator. No need to run for that one, although not convincing. A welcome Cryptomania boundary for Team Warriors. DJ. Well, for 2. End of 3 KCD power play overs. Big thank you to the DBS Bank for being the title sponsor, the Development Bank of Singapore. Leave more bankless. We see DBS Bank supporting and patronizing sports events all over the country. It's great that a corporate powerhouse, a giant powerhouse like the DBS is patronizing sports events. Big thank you to the associate sponsors, Cryptomania Web Series, KCD, Shakti Plastic Industries, K. Talsania, Sejal Group, the 5 associate sponsors. Big thank you to all our sponsors on behalf of Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team for the wonderful support and patronage. Match number 42, day after tomorrow. Match number 43, the qualifier number 2. 28th of Jan, the grand finale. You do not want to be missing that. Oh, that is a rather soft dismissal. The 3rd wicket picked up by her. She's on fire. Oh, to the DJ. Thank you. In comes the wicketkeeper batsman Gaurang Karakasya. Team Warriors is in a spot of bother, no doubting it. They can bat deep tonight here. Both the senior players, the seasoned pros that they are, Shikopal Jaju and Gaurang Karakasya will have to stay at the wicket, bail the team out of trouble. For the moment, this man is an absolute pink of form, Harsh Desai. All the 3 wickets down have been picked up by Harsh. Bamboozling the top order of Team Warriors. Commit the hour, commit the man. All eyes on Harsh Desai. Warm welcome to Mr. Manish Sharma. He's going to be playing the 45 plus. Which team? Oh, what a delivery. He's all pumped up. He's bowling with his tail up. Cryptomania boundary. Both these bowlers are really making this new ball count. They are making this new ball talk. DJ. Slightly tentative and a little circumspect. Jaju is the naturally gifted player, but the need of the hour is to stay at the wicket. Change in pace. He goes all out after it. A man in hot chase. He cannot get there. The ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. Cryptomania boundary. The score at the end of 4 overs is 21 for 3. The KCD power play done and dusted with, and what an impact it has already had on the match. 3 top order batsmen for Warriors back in the hut. Well. This is going to be a tough one for Team Warriors now. They will have to show great character now to get back in the match. That self-belief has to come out to the fore. Just look at the highlights of the power play. Oh, what a delivery. Gaurang Karakas and Sri Gopal Jaju, definitely genuine match winners. At the moment, this man is too good. Kunal Bowser is in a terrific form. Oh my word. Every match that he comes out, all guns blazing, he seems to be getting better. The man to watch out for. The man with that magic dust around him. Nice deflect away. No need to run for that. It has a Cryptomania boundary written all over it. DJ. Thank you. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, Gaurang back in the hut. Over to the DJ. Warm welcome to our governing council member, Mr. Satish Agarwal ji. Warm welcome to Jijani ji. Looking to bowl into that block hole, nicely clipped away. That will be a Cryptomania boundary. Oh, very well bowled, well left. That's a good leave by Naman. End of the first Ketal Sanya construction over. That is the fifth of the match. Us to continue. A fresh Ketal Sanya construction over getting underway. The man on strike, Sri Gopal Jaju, is coming as the opening batsman and seen 4 wickets falling at the other end. The innings is in a complete disarray. The innings is in shambles. The deliveries from Harsh Desai are also varying from a length. What's in the wicket? Looks like there is some devil in the wicket, some demons in the wicket. Not an easy wicket to bat on. Warm welcome to Mr. Venkat Subramaniam, Samir Kapadia, Vipul Kala, Stamley slow one, nicely belted away, and that will find the boundary ropes. Cryptomania boundary. Oh, a little bit of hesitation, yes and no. Recover in good time. No harm done. That's the last thing they want. The moment in the driver's seat, Team Gladiators. What an immaculate line and length. Both the bowlers are in terrific form. These are the best 6-7 overs that we have seen in this tournament so far. The very best 6 overs. Jaju needs to stay at the wicket for a long time. Till the very end. End of one more Ketal Sanya construction over the scoreline at the end of 6 overs it is. Four for 4. delivery. I have been here at the GSC for the last 3.5, 4 years, and I have never seen a wicket as lethal as this. Oh yes, it's a different surface out here. Amar Khan Jain is happy that he is not batting today. A very challenging wicket, isn't it? Just to wear your helmet. And nicely getting behind that one. Very well played. Offering the full face of the bat, playing in the way with a high elbow. Can both these batters do a resurrection job here for the team? Remains to be seen. If Sri Gopal Jaju can play to his potential, and if we can steer the wicket till the very end, might as well be a chance here for Team Warriors to get to at least say 100 plus on the board. One ball to go. A swish and a miss. This scene, we have seen this at least 10 to 12 times. End of the Ketal Sanya construction over. Warm welcome to Dipesh Mehta. Pratik Dadarkar. Mr. Ram is here. Jai Shri Ram. Starts up with a spot on delivery. Well bowled, well flighted, beaten in the flight. Even the wicketkeeper misses it. Kleptomania boundary. Welcome to Mr. Amit Parekh. Very well bowled. Such a good line and length. Ideal conditions for Pratik Dadarkar to come in and bowl as he always does, positively. Looking to work him around into that square leg area. Just a little late on that one. Gladiators versus Warriors in the eliminator match. Too short. End of the over from Pratik. Smith Shah to continue. The man on strike, Naman. .44 for 4. If they can get to 100 plus, Cryptomania boundary of the earlier delivery took the score to 48, and now with that single the score moves to 49. Struggling at this stage, but you never know if they can stay at the wicket, fight it out, and maybe something in the region of 100 plus 120. This wicket is not an easy wicket to bat on, so we never know. Yes, after quite some time, the organizing committee member Shailesh Chadwa the score at the end of 9 KL Talsania construction overs, it is 50 for 4. 125, 130, maybe at least that's the bare minimum. 130 can get there if they play some good cricket. The depth is there. It's going to be drinks interval after this one. We've got Rajesh Patni, we've got Vijay Singh, we've got Darshan. So yes, still handy batters in the lineup. So yes, it's still not a completely lost cause. Show some character, fight it out. You never know. It's a funny game. I think to continue. Oh, almost got his man slightly late on that one. In fact, that was a half volley and that needed to be dispatched away. Touch fuller on that occasion, Pratik. Not able to get down in time, Baba. He's nicely varying his line and length. Is looking to keep the batsman guessing at most times. Trying out all the variations in his armory, Pratik Dadarkar. Oh my word. Alok Sumani misses that regulation collection. What a start this has been for Team Gladiators. Winning the toss and looking to bowl first. They are in a very commanding position. The moment this wicket is playing like a mistress, especially for Team Warriors. Back to the bowler. 52 for 4. Maneuvering the ball into the gap. Sri Gopal Jaju now is looking quite settled. Initially, he was slightly circumspect. The ball was flying all around. Playing against his true nature. Only one run for that good looking shot. Score at the end of 10 overs is 54 for 4. Over to the DJ. Sitish Ladia now comes into the attack. Check, yes, it's going to be Sitish Ladia to bowl from the far end. The man on strike is Shigopal Jaju. 6 wickets down. At the moment, as far as team Warriors is concerned, the innings has been in a complete disarray. A very patient and a very watchful Jaju. अपने स्वभाव के विपरीत खेलते हुए श्री गोपाल जाजू. विकेट आसान नहीं है बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. इस तरह की एक जानदार विकेट पहली बार जीएससी पे देखी है. So wicket has obviously something in it for the pacers and also for the spinners. Just keep the ball in the right area and let the wicket do the rest. It's been ruffled upstairs. There you go. Oh yes, it's a fair delivery. Not out is the call from the third umpire. Vijay Singh. And in that sweeper point, Oh, once again he comes upstairs. Not out the call from the third umpire. Look, Suman is enjoying his time. Nice to see Shailesh Chadwa back. 45 plus league brings him back. Warm welcome to Mr. Parminder Bamra. Oh, that's a full toss delivery, nicely played away. That should have gone out of the park. Slightly on the defensive, courtesy those 6 wickets that have fallen. 666, 66 for 6. Oh, driven downtown. Man of the match award winner the last night. Qualifier number 1. Amit Shah is here. The hat-trick bowler. 4 wickets in 1 over. Since yesterday has been christened Mr. Hat-trick. So with that Cryptomania boundary, the score now on to 74. DJ. Thank you. Welcome to Parag Shah. $74 for 6. End of 15 overs. 74 for 6. Over to the DJ. Harsh Desai. It's the power play period. The last and final one, the last 2 overs of the KCD power play. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. Welcome to Mr. Narayan Sharma. He will also be ready for the 45 plus. Starting from the 1st of Feb, the signature event at the GSC. All nicely smacked away. Pratik Davarkar had no chance whatsoever. Cryptomania boundary. DJ. Thank you. That could be a case of a brilliant piece of fielding by Ujjwal. Welcome to Ravi Narayan Sahu. $79. Good stop. He's offered some room in this over at least on 2 occasions. Generally, he's so miserly with this bowling. Harsh. What a shot. This time no chance whatsoever. One more Cryptomania boundary in this over. Thank you. 40 of 41, Jaju. An innings filled with character. उस जोरदार अपील को खारिज किया है. अगर वो विकेट दर्ज होती तो पंजा होता हर्ष के नाम. 4 विकेट्स लिए हैं. Man in that short third area. Slightly expensive in this over. End of 16 overs, 85 for 6. Comes in Rakesh Suvarna. Starts off with a back of length delivery. First spell that he bowls is always left more the wicket. And then when he comes back to bowl in the death overs, most times he bowls left arm round the wicket, looking to bring the ball into the batsman, cramping up the batsman for room. is in top form. Kunal, he came out in a very aggressive frame of mind. He picked up one wicket. Has picked up his spot. Cryptomania boundary. Over to the DJ. Ninety-one for 6. Total of 19 balls to come. Oh, that was the loose delivery, and that will go crashing into the boundary ropes. Cryptomania boundary. In the mid innings, it's going to be our famed anchor Amarkan Jain, and alongside him, it's going to be the icon player Ravinarayan Sahu. 95 for 6. Over to the DJ. Baba now being brought into the attack. 18 balls to go, 95 for 6. If they can get at least say around 120 runs on the board, which is an absolute possibility with the way Jaju is going about. He's on 49. then maybe you never know, they can still make a match out of this. It's a challenging wicket to bat on. Driven downtown, walking over for that single. Well timed, Pratik in the deep. That is the half century to Sri Gopal Jaju. What character is displayed? Not his natural game, but the need of the hour was to stay at the wicket. It does that. Mistimed shot. 98. Bowlers of Team Warriors now get at least something to defend. Has taken the height and not the distance. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. The man who really notched up a good half century comes back into the pavilion. Over to the DJ. Sharma Jr. Should be a wide. $99 for 7. Yet to fetch the ball from outside the off stump and he puts it into that wideish mid-on area. Good bit of work by Smith. A couple easily taken. 100 runs up on the board for Team Warriors. 101 to be precise. Something to cheer for. 120, 125. You never know. With this kind of a challenging wicket. $101 for 7. The end of 18K Talsania construction overs. The final 12 balls to go. The last over for Smith, the penultimate one. Oh, good stop by Pratik. Because he anticipated that shot so well, he was able to stop it so smartly. When you're fielding in that point area, you have to anticipate the ball, not just the point area. Whenever you're fielding in a single saving position inside the 30-yard circle, you got to have that anticipation spot on. That gets you into a good position. It gives you that extra fraction of a second to stop the white plus 104. Man in the sweeper point area, 105. Oh yes, he foxed him with a slow one. Welcome to Karan Singh Walia. स्वागत है करण पाजी का. Two balls to go in the second last over. 105. Second run is always on the cards. Good bit of work by Ujjwal. He really got to the ball in quick time. That's a suicide. One run added and a run out as well. End of the over. Over to the DJ. Looking to bowl into that block hole. The ball driven downtown. 108. The captain arrives at the wicket. Rajesh. So that is one more wicket going down. This has been a very subdued Team Warriors. The early blows that were dealt to Warriors by Harsh Desai, they have never been able to bounce back after those early blows, except for that innings of great character by Shrigopal Jaju, which gives the team an outside chance of still staying in contention. Amol Polke. Just look at what Happy has to say. Oh, what a throw. Throw at the right turn. 112 runs to win the match. The Nelson figure on the board, and to win the match, 112 runs to win of 120 balls. Time for a commercial break. Just to let you know that Amar Khan Jain will anchor the mid innings in the company of Ravi Narayan Sahu. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's over to the DJ.
Hello. Hey, good evening and welcome to the eliminator of this GSC T20 League. I have with me ace bowler of GSC, Ravi Narayan Sahu. Ravi, had you been bowling today, it would have been a miracle, I guess. Right? And normally also you bowl so well, but today, the way the wicket has behaved, I think you would have been lethal.
The way the wicket is behaving, the way the wind is blowing, I think it was visible from the very first over when Harsh bowled that first over. A couple of deliveries which were like, unplayable, literally. And in the second over, Kunal bowled one of the deliveries. He got some help from the wicket, but I think that's got to be the delivery of this tournament as of now. He went wicketless on that delivery, but Jaju was all ends beaten. Even Amol must have, that delivery must have taken Amol by surprise because he collected that delivery over his head.
The bounce is really, really unprecedented. We've never seen a GSC wicket behave such. Today with the breeze,
this is a Perth wicket basically.
Yeah, and today the breeze that we have, the swing is also too much. So the way the first 6 overs the power play went and how Amol, marshaled his resources with regards to continuing with both the pace bowlers so that they get the maximum out of the wicket. 109. It's a fighting score on this wicket. That's what I feel. Nothing to take away from the batting lineup of Team Gladiators, but the way the wicket has behaved, and if it continues to behave this way, it's going to be tough. What do you think?
So we all know at GSC we have seen the low scoring matches are the most dangerous matches, in fact, for the batting second team. 108, I think probably Warriors are at least 25 to 30 run short. Had they breached that 130 figure, then probably I would have said that they were the kind of wicket that they have, the breeze, everything, then they would have been in the driver's seat. But 109, nothing to take away from Warriors, but I think Gladiators has got an edge now. But nothing you can say about the way the wicket is behaving today. If Warriors are able to take some early...
Yeah, I guess Rahul Bala will have to bowl his skin out today because normally also he's a lovely swing bowler, but if he gets help from the wicket and the breeze, he can create havoc.
Which he has already said that he is taking inspiration from Amit Shah.
Yesterday, yes.
Amit bowled yesterday.
Yesterday's match was something different. It was the best match of the tournament, and the last over was to watch for.
Actually, my heart goes out for Mickey, the way he batted. I think a couple of decisions, I don't know whether they would have made any difference, but one wide which could have been in their favour. But nothing to take away the credit from challengers, the way they batted. Abhishek was awesome. Yeah. The last fiery impetus that was given by Jigar was awesome. 191 on any day is a very good score, at least considering GSC wicket. But the way Super Kings, they chased down the score.
And during the presentation ceremony also, Vikas said, okay, there's nothing to, it's a confidence booster because we still got one more game to come day after tomorrow. And I think they'll take the positives from this match. And of course, let's see who wins this game. It's going to be crucial. Let's talk about the batting lineup of Team Gladiators. So they've got a decent batting lineup. We know that Surli is there. Amol has been in very good form this tournament, and I hope he continues to play the way he does. Kunal has already hit a century, and we know how lambasting he plays, and he will play his natural game. He's not the kinds. Today we saw a different Jaju today. Jaju came in the open, and he was almost the last one to go out. He played very uncharacteristic.
On any other day, Jaju coming as an opener and batting till 18th over, this would have been his individual score probably. But hats off to him. He played against his character completely. Contrasting innings basically. He's scored a 50, but I think by the deliveries that he played, on any other day he would have scored a century in those many deliveries.
So, of course, now let's look at this fielding side. Team Warriors. Ravi, if you were to captain this side and given this kind of score, how would you go on with a spinner or you would use the pacers? You have got Darshan Gala and how would you use them?
So on any other day, it would have been, I would have started from with Aryan Patni, but the way the wicket is behaving, there is no second thought. It has to be Darshan and the second seamer. I not who's the second seamer.
I was surprised today, by Aryan playing because last I knew was he was having a thumb fracture and I didn't know how he played. The first boundary that it was amazing, but the next ball he got out. And if he bowls, yes, he can be a match winner on any given day. That special pressure that comes from Aryan will always be there on the batting side.
But the key will be, for bowling side, it has to be Darshan and Rahul Gala.
Yeah, the Gala
They have
combination has to work.
make use of the pitch, the way it is behaving. If they are able to, they'll be able to land the ball on the seam. The ball is behaving very differently today with that we have seen.
Vijay Singh has been bowling well in the previous games also. And if Vijay Singh and Rajesh Patni bowl the way they have been bowling, I guess it can be a match at hand. Of course, as rightly pointed out, the odds are in favor of Team Gladiators. But you never know. Cricket is a very funny game. And we still can hope for a last ball finish.
Definitely yes. But I think for Gladiators, the key will be Amol Pulke.
I guess the key will be Ujjwal Goyal. So Amol has been the steady anchor, but if Ujjwal plays the way he plays, he can take away the match in the first 5 overs.
Happy what happens, whatever experience that I have got. I have seen those who are attacking batsmen, they have the highest chance of getting out early. But a batsman like Amol, who hardly tries to give away his wicket cheaply, or the fielding side will have to do immense mehnat, to get his wicket. He is a very shrewd batsman. He is a very shrewd player, and that is what he is like a Miyadad for his team. Who's when it comes to batting, he will not give away his wicket. And when it comes to fielding, he's being a keeper. He has an added advantage that he can see the entire
Today,
thing.
if you see the fielding placements were really amazing.
They did not drop a single catch
and
as against what we saw yesterday. Challengers who did all the possibilities of losing the match by dropping 8 catches.
But once they
But
came
still-
back, they never dropped a single catch. The
So-
catch of Kamli was outstanding. He started
I think Amit Shah is very lucky that in his that 1 over he got 4 wickets. All 4 wickets were very good catches. Very good catches.
Yesterday we were joking. The Amit Shah and Modi both played well yesterday. And what a day to play. Okay, let's take a quick poll. What do you think? Who's going to win today?
I want it to be an interesting game, but looking at this scorecard, I think Gladiators has the edge over Warriors, and even my take is with Gladiators.
I know one thing I would also like to mention here is the way Gladiators have come back after their first loss. And it has got a lot to do with the coaching and the mentoring of Ajit Putran. He's been after these boys every day. He's the first one to come on the nets. Even before the boys come, he's already there. And he's worked very hard on the bowlers. And we've seen the kind of bowling that has transformed, Harsh Desai is now the purple cap holder. So he surpassed Raghav Ramchandran. And he's bowling really well. And even today we saw Smith Shah bowling a slower one. So he was joking that he was asking Harsh, is that you who have taught him this?
Actually, I am surprised why Smith has not used the slower deliveries in the past matches. He has a very good slow ball. I have played with him during Riders, and I have seen him playing in the past as well. And he is very deceptive. In the same action, he can bowl both his, the pacers and the slow ones. But I think key for Gladiators has been their spinners. If you see, Kunal has not been amongst the wickets. He is the one who steadies the bowling. He is waiting 1 over. He keeps for the power play. He doesn't get too many wickets. But look at the other 3 spinners. Between, I think, Kshitij Ladia, Pratik and Dharmen, they have bowled 8 overs for 30 runs and 2 wickets. That's awesome. If you have your spin department bowling like this, then it takes away the pressure from
It's backed with some nice fielding as well. So, barring the first match, if you keep the first match aside,
they have been
they've
an
come up
amazing
really well.
side. I think they have been amongst the best fielding side apart from Riders. I believe Gladiators have been very good in their fielding department.
Let's hope for the best. And as always, being a spectator, I would want to hope a last ball finish, a cracker of a match. Yesterday, it was a roller coaster. But the way it turned out in the last over, it was amazing. It was a delight. Anybody who missed yesterday's match has missed an innings to watch. It was a wonderful innings from both the teams. We saw a fantastic 50 from Rahul Jha and a flamboyant 50 from Abhishek, the way he plays, and the quick fire 30-40 from Jigar. And then we saw a century from Mickey Modi. So it was, and of course the hat trick, the first hat trick of the tournament, I guess. That's Amit Shah. So let's hope for the wonderful game, and we would want to hope for a crucial finish, because this win will decide who will play against Super Kings day after tomorrow, and then of course on 28th the grand finale we'll see who meets team challengers. Thank you, Ravi.
Thank
Over
you.
to the commentator box.
Thank you.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done. Like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
Oh yes, there you go, Vanchika Yogesh Kotak. Yes, the umpire is taking that ball away from Vanchika. Well done, Vanchika. ₹112 to win the match. Not a mountain to climb, but as the runs are up on the board, it's up to Team Gladiators to go out there and accomplish the target. Alok Somani and Ujjwal Goel, the two opening batters out there for Team Gladiators. Experience and youth walking out to the wicket. Straight away off the mark, Ujjwal. Now this is the big opportunity for Alok Somani to play a big knock here and get some valuable practice under the belt. He's been promoted up the order, and even Ujjwal gets to bat at the number 1 position. Rahul Gala from the far end as always to open the bowling proceedings. Oh yes, that wasn't that far away from the lunging man in that point area. Streaky Cryptomania boundary. DJ. Offering the full face of the bat, playing in the V. The very seasoned campaigner, Alok Somani. This is the perfect match situation for Alok Somani. Slightly late on that one. He was looking to drive it into that mid-off area. The ball goes to mid-on. that single. The score in the first KCD power play over is on to 6. Big thank you to our title sponsor, the DBS Bank. Leave more bankless. With soft hands that was slightly towards the right hand side of Sharma. Seven for no loss. Oh, he goes fishing outside the off summer look. Amit Wakaria to bowl the second over for Team Warriors. The score at the end of the first KCD over, 8 for no loss. 112 to win the match. Oh, low full toss, nicely timed, and Aryan cannot get there. Cryptomania boundary. Over to the DJ. So far, so good for Team Gladiators. Into double figures straight away, 12 for no loss. Ujjwal, the man on strike, facing Mit Wakaria, bowling from the DBS pavilion end. Oh, he's a terrific player. What a talent Ujjwal is. Vijay Singh. (14), all wickets in hand. 112 to win. We've got the most expensive player at the 45 plus league, Sushil Patil. Got Jitu Mandot, Vipul Kalyani, Prasad Karkera, Shrivals Kumar, Shailesh Chadwa, Amarkant Jain, and 31 lakhs, Yogesh Sharma, and that is Pramod Kashyap as well. He went for 31 lakhs and 25 lakhs, the second expensive player. Shrikopal Jaju is making his debut at the 45 plus league. The signature event of the GSC gets underway from the 1st of Feb. So far in the second half, no demons to be seen. As the wicket cooled out. Oh yes, that in turn it came in with the arm. Not a bad delivery from Mit Vakaria. End of 2 KCD power play overs, 14 for no wicket. Match number 42. This is the eliminator. The team that loses will be shown the exit door. The journey gets over today itself. And the team that wins the match will play Team Super Kings in the qualifier number 2, day after tomorrow. Raga to continue. Oh, nicely clipped away. So nicely done. Playing it so late, right under the nose. And yes, Saket Adhikari has to go all the way to fetch it. Cryptomania boundary. Nicely getting on the top of that. That's a length ball, is quite the tall man, gets his big front foot forward. Meets the ball at the right place. Meeting the ball at the right place is the key. Looking to bowl that slow Yorker. Good bit of work by Darshan in that point area. Gaurang Karakasya, the wicketkeeper batsman for Team Warriors, an integral part of the think tank. Saket Adhikari in that first slip position, Aryan Patni in that backward of point area, Darshan in that point area, Sharma Jr. in that extra cover region, Naman at mid-off, Rajesh Patni short mid wicket, Vijay Singh backward of square leg. almost a nothing shot. In the beginning, he decided to play that one. At the very last moment, changed his mind. Very good exponent of the new ball, Rahul Gala. Bowling in the right areas. Playing with soft hands. Ujjwal Goel is in a league of his own. Do not want to be comparing Ujjwal Goel to anybody. He is an awesome player, extraordinary player. He is definitely one of the jewels in the crown of the Goregaon Sports Club. Winning the toss, Amol Polke, and bowling first. Everything seems to have gone his way so far. There's still, you got to play some good cricket to go past the winning post. This is a funny game. Well, off to a decent start. Aryan Patni. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के सरताज का कोहिनूर हीरा आर्यन पटनी. We always will keep rooting for Aryan. In comes Jugi at the number 2 spot on the most valuable player standings. Sweeper point in place. Nishil Mittal in that customary sweeper point area of his. Oh, so nicely driven. Going by the book, both these players, making sure that they do not go into a shell. When you're chasing a small total, it's very important that you do not get complacent, you do not relax. The main thing is not to go into a shell. got to run for that one. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Warriors really have to pull up their socks. Already it's a very tough call out there. Only way they can stay in contention for a while is to take those wickets at regular intervals. They cannot wait on the back foot. They got to make things happen. They got to grab the initiative, or else this match could be over before its stipulated time. They have to be on the move. Rajesh Patni is a good captain. Amit Wakaria. Yes, I've been mentioning always that this man is predominantly a lower hand player. Oh, definitely bottom-handed player. Usual goal, subtle wrist work. So correct in his approach, attitude. He's got most of the bases covered to become a champion player. Doesn't look like he lags anywhere behind in any aspect of the game. Look, Somani, he is the icon player. If Alok Somani gets going in the 45 plus T20 league, he will be the man to watch out for. But for the moment, all his focus is on this tournament and he's not even thinking about the 45 plus at this stage. Back in there, the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, and over to the DJ. New batsman, Amol Polke, the captain, comes in. 31 for 1. Only 112 to win the match. They get their first wicket. Aryan Patni to bowl the second over. No, not Aryan Patni. It's going to be Darshan who comes in. Not even one single delivery in the second half as read from a length. Looks like it's all evened out the wicket. It's a good batting wicket now. Looks like it. Just look at the way it has changed its fabric in such a short time. It was rolled out with a light roller. Just a 20-minute break. It's looking a different pitch. Oh, Cryptomania boundary all the way. Nicely done, playing it late, opening the face at the very last moment, meeting the ball nicely, turning away off the pad. 4 important runs over to the DJ. Holding himself at the very last moment. Well bowled. The perfect length delivery. Very talented young boy. He's a product of cricket ki Pathshala. He's got good cricket in his genes. The slow one. Well bowled and well played by Ujjwal. Vipul Gala has got such a good mentor at home in the form of his dad. Such an extraordinary player. Vipul Gala. Oh, that wraps him on the pads. It's going down the leg side is what he says. He's shell-shocked. Leg buys. Oh, good bit of work from Junior Sharma. Sharma. End of the sixth Ketal Sanya construction over. 40 for 1. 84 balls and 72 runs to win the match. Less than run a ball, which was the case at the start of the innings and remains to be so. Ujjwal going great guns, putting the bowling on its merit, and Amol Polke is just about the right man to be coming in at this stage. The conditions are ideal for Amol. Mit Wakaria will continue. Is a good talent. Vijay Singh in that mid-wicket region. That low full toss clipped away off his pads. Three of them making strategies. The 345 plus players. Ashraf Bhai. Come on, Happy. Oh, what a shot! Cryptomania boundary from Amol Polke. K Talsania construction overs done with 87 for 1. 78 balls and 65 to win. In comes Himal the way. With that leg by 48. The appeal from the bowler wasn't convincing enough because Gala knew that that was going down the leg side, and that is why he did not appeal strongly. 50 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators for the loss of just 1 wicket. 112, 62 more to win off 73 balls. The required run rate is only 5.1, 9 wickets in hand. That tells you a story. End of the 8th Ketal Sanya construction over. At the moment, they are in a very comfortable position. Team Gladiators not taking any unwarranted risk, going by the book, just looking to treat the bowling on its merit. When the ball has been to be hit, they have hit the loose ball away, and the good balls have been put away for singles and doubles, especially by Ujjwal. So not a bad start, quite a decent one. They will be looking to play in the same vein for at least the time they reach 12-13 overs and revisit the strategy. They do not want to take this match too deep. That is Team Gladiators. Not any time later than the 18th over. That should be the strategy. Naman now comes into the attack from the far end. Good stop. Cryptomania boundary to the blade of Ujjwal. Over to the DJ. Proving to be a good outing for Ujjwal. Is looking to play that big one. Is looking to stay unbeaten. 57 for 1. Thirty of 30 for Ujjwal. That first delivery in this innings has stopped in red. 9 K Talsania construction overs done with Aryan Patni to bowl the last over before the drinks interval. 59 for 1. 66 गेंदों में 53 रन बनाने हैं. That's Cryptomania Mount with the score now on to 66. And that's the drinks interval. Time for a commercial break. 38 of 36 balls. A very purposeful contribution from the blade of Ujjwal. He's making the difference. He's making sure that there are no hiccups on the way to the journey to the winning post. Playing very correct cricket. Who misses that? Cryptomania boundary. First time in this tournament any team has chosen number 11 and number 12 as the power play overs for the very first time. What a shot. Amol Polke. One more Cryptomania boundary. Over to the DJ. Runs coming in thick and fast. $81 for 1. Aryan to Ujjwal. Just look at the way he meets that ball at the opportune time. Into the fence. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 85. 40 balls and 48. Ujjwal on the brink of a small milestone. Oh, that is the half century to Ujjwal Goel. A century in the eliminator, making sure that there are no hiccups. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 90. Over to the DJ. Cryptomania boundary, leg buys. 94 runs coming in thick and fast, well and truly on their way towards a very convincing victory. Eighteen to win in 51 balls. 51 गेंदों में केवल 18 रन. The heads are down. दम तोड़ दिया है टीम वॉरियर्स ने, घुटने टेक दिए है. Such good timing from Amol. Amol on to 16 of 15 balls. A below par day in office for Team Warriors. For the first time we have seen them so subdued. Otherwise, whenever Warriors comes to the field, they always win business. Something has gone missing tonight. Can't put that particular thing in words, but that X factor is missing from Warriors tonight. Vijay Singh to Ujjwal. End of the second power play, the KCD power play, and start of a fresh Ketal Sanya construction over. Straight to the man in that backward square leg area, 96. 47 गेंदों में 16 रनों की जरूरत. With that Cryptomania boundary, now only 12 to win. $100 runs on the board. One more Cryptomania boundary. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. 104 रन्स बन चुके हैं. It's a patch. Seven to win. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Ujjwal on his way back, only 7 runs were required. 46 balls and an innings of 54. Cryptomania boundary, 3 to win. That's the end of the Cryptomania boundary. Seals the victory for Team Gladiators. So Team Gladiators will be playing that second qualifier against Team Super Kings day after tomorrow. Team Warriors, a very subdued looking team. The journey ends for Team Warriors here in this tournament, and a fresh one will begin on the 1st of February. But yes, Team Warriors always will be one of the most flamboyant teams, one of the best teams. Tonight, a very below par performance from Warriors. For the first time, I've seen them so subdued. Yes, may I invite one and all to please get to the presentation box. I'll invite Mr. Nick Patel, Prasad Karkera, Amarkan Jain, Nitin Singhal and Goldie Bell to please come to the stage. Thank you. In just a while. Tomorrow it's an off day. Day after tomorrow we meet 6:30 p.m. with the second qualifier, Super Kings versus Gladiators. It's gonna be. Team Challengers has made it to the grand finale. Nikhil Patel, Prasad Karkera, Amarkan Jain, Nitin Singhal and Goldie Bell. Requesting Lalit Vish to please come up. Yes, straight away. Rajesh Patni. Inviting Rajesh Patni to come along. Can we give it up for Team Warriors, the captain Rajesh Patni. Very subdued Team Warriors. For the first time, we saw that X factor missing. Something wrong, which cannot be described in words. But Team Warriors will always be the best team. There is no doubt about it. Just your thoughts on this one.
Yeah, but they bowled very well, especially Harsh and Kunal Bowser. They had taken 4 wickets in first 6 overs. So very well played, Gladiator, and superb catch by Surli. And in first inning, ball काफी थोड़ा bounce हो रहा था, and after that it was no normal. After 10 overs.
Yes, hard luck. The wicket in the first half was really, it had demons in it. Second half, it really eased out. That is indeed the fact. May I invite the winning team captain to please come up on stage. Can we have a big round of applause for Amol Polke? Amol, congratulations. One more shot at going the distance. A terrific performance by opening bowlers, as rightly Rajesh Patni said. That wicket looked like Kunal Bowser and Harsh were bowling. It had some devil in it, but superbly bowled, putting the ball in the right areas. You do not want to be getting carried away when the wicket is offering so assistance. Couple of deliveries you collected over your head. Terrific victory. That gives you so much of confidence as you will be playing Super Kings in that qualifier too.
Thank you. And first of all, I would like to congratulate Team Gladiators for the fantastic performance today. That was needed and very well done. And tough luck for Warriors. Well played Jaju for the holding the fort till 18th over. I think so. That was brilliant. If we could have got Jaju's wicket, the score would have been something different. And talking about the bowling, it was a good toss to win. Ball was swinging a lot. There was a pace on the pitch, and fantastic start by Kunal and Harsh. They gave us the dream start, and equally supported by all the fielders. A big round of applause for all the fielders for fantastic efforts today. Not dropping any catches. There was excellent fielding. Groundwork was seen by Surli, by Pratik, by Baba as well. And everyone contributed while fielding, and they were supporting the bowlers as well. That created the pressure all the time on Warriors. That helped us to restrict them to 112 runs.
So that's a very confident captain as they move into the second qualifier. Congratulations, well played years. Wishing you the very best, Amol Polke. It's time for the Man of the Match award to be handed over. To do the honors, it's Nick Patel, Man of the Match for the second time in this tournament. That is Harsh Desai. The Man of the Match collecting his award at the hands of Nitin Bhai and Nick Patel. Harsh, you cement your reputation as one of the finest bowlers, finest slow bowlers. Terrific performance. This was the eliminator. You were on a song. Yes, the wicket assisted you, but you took advantage of that wicket. That is the credit to you. Super performance, and you really broke the top batting order.
Yeah, last two matches I did not bowl well, so I had to come back strongly. Even my coach had messaged me, and I had told him I'll come back stronger. So the result has proven.
And yes, what will be the chances of Team Gladiators against Super Kings?
Lift the trophy. We are thinking of finals.
Great going, confident Harsh Desai. The very unassuming Harsh Desai. The moment you give him that new ball, he's a different man. With this, we come to an end. Tomorrow is an off day. Day after tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Qualifier number 2. Gladiators versus Super Kings. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.